My bad, y'all. It kept on saying my shit, storage type shit on the game, but then I realized I got 99 save files.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love it. Yeah.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me go pee real quick, y'all. But I do appreciate y'all tuning in. Cat Cage, don't look at me like that.
csinálsz? Hé, mit csinál? Mi? Mit akarsz ott? Kotródj, mielőtt lövök. Semmi dolgod itt. Semmi keresni valód itt. Kit nem? Elég volt. Mi folyt?
Okay, yeah, I fucked up.
Go fast.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Chapnam?
To me. Yeah. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else, and I don't want bandits pillaging some...
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's...
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks.
no more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head-on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with...
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were...
No, sir.
Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you deserve a reward. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir.
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together...
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Take care.
God bless you. What?
God save, my lord. I hope things...
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's...
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone block.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced...
Profiteering?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still do...
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He said...
So there's nothing else that can be...
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you?
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So,
Yes,
good.
I'll do my best.
They will. You ride in my name. Take care now.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Take care now.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
and you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Advance!
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there! Forward! March! Some of you take the left flank, and attack with 2 places at once!
Okay. I gotta take out the archer niggas. I'm gonna take out the archers.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Let's go!
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible! Let's go! Oh, yeah! Defend! Defend! Oh, yeah! Kill them! Line up! No! Don't pursue them! Stay in formation! Forward! March! Stop where you are! Howdy! Kill them! Forward!
Just an all-out slobber knocker, y'all.
All right, men! Always!
Get the fuck.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot! What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Hold your ground! Defend! Stop where you are! Oh, damn!
Why is this nigga not dead yet? Boy. Oh shit. killed each other.
Right, men! Always clear! Up and up! Not another step! Deal with them! Before we're all shot! Together! Deal with those archers before we're all shot! marches before we're all shot! I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
You tried before. And yet here I am.
Oh shit.
Who the hell are you?
You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
You with me, nigga.
Insolent.
Round two, bitch.
Ow. Thunder! And your history. Here! Way off! Well landed. Shit!
Bruh, this shit got hash brown with it. What was it? Bruh, this shit got my hands sweating. This. I fell asleep early. Bitch. Let's. Bruh, you killed my dad and stole my sword. I need this, bitch. You the reason this game started, nigga. Okay, so I realized I need to just start using just the sword. Hell yeah.
On bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh?
Shit.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Look what I've got. You'll...
God be with you, lad. Good luck, then.
Good day, Henry.
God save you. See you later.
Help me, please.
God be with you.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes,
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
My respects to you. Take care now.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Look what I've got. You'll love. That's a good. That's my boy. Look what I've got.
Yeah. 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 Somebody help me!
You showed him. And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you, that thieving magpie. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse.
Thanks. Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Good luck to you.
Father,
You?
Yes, that I am.
I'm so...
It may sound strange, but I need you to go...
No, certainly.
What if they increased your income? I know.
So that... You're...
Don't you think that... No, the Cumans are gone.
I am...
What?
Well and good then. And where will I live? My house and...
You can live right there at St. James.
Well, it's true they've treated me...
Thank you.
Take care now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'll be with you.
Hey, what are you doing here?
God be with you.
Is there anything interesting?
Well, there's two good-for-nothings from Scarlet. Up.
Farewell.
Good health to you, sir.
Good luck to you.
My respects to you.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't...
No, but if you happen to be walking in the...
All right. Let's say I'll take...
Excellent. Get me a wild boar for now.
I'll be with you.
God save.
I'd like to
And what is it you'd like?
get myself fixed up a bit.
But of course,
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord...
God watch over you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Any chance?
Well, come to think, he said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various...
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of us, but by the time he reached me, he had no pieces.
And where did the pieces of...
He sold them off to... Can you even imagine?
It just sounds...
Excellent.
About that... Are you sure the Queen...
Who else would she be?
Uh-huh. Where can I...
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from me. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eyed swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to...
What kind of...
What do you think? God be with you.
I'm at your service.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ha! Nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease upon the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. Now, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it.
I'd like to ask...
And I'd say...
Let's stop talking about...
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling.
I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible...
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco.
What? Shit! Henry!
Henry! Here!
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
What other neighbours of ours?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? I'll be with you.
Glad to fucking...
The monastery wants you to pay.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
All right.
Thanks.
I want to get better at fit.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the...
All right. Now, pay closer. Good luck, then. Good day.
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now.
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that happened here not long ago? Apparently it involved 2 carpenters who were being treated here. And they were fighting with a monk?
With a monk? Too bad I didn't see that.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study is right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the... God be with you.
My respects to you.
You would...
A monk? God be with you.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually,
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the 2 of us. Certainly. We can always use an extra pair. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying. We don't have enough food
Damn,
or
bitch, I'm
space
trying to
or
help.
anyone who's willing to help us.
Bitch, I just said, how can I help?
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his book.
Can I have a look at them myself?
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt...
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything.
Doesn't the monastery?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly.
Do you have enough?
Enough to survive, maybe.
Maybe if I brought some meat.
That.
Anything else?
Look,
Well, it is a little...
crowded. I've had to leave some of the
she
sick
really
lying in the
irritating
open
me.
air, even at night. And have you seen what they're like? I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads. Some of the monks speak to me, but that's too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else?
I could do something about it.
No.
Why is there a god?
He's...
Because of you.
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, last week Bohuslav died. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever. You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz...
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, so they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it.
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what?
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying.
What kind of person is... And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage.
Thank you. And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help.
Do you know anything
A little. I can manage the basics.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep... Sometimes I have to hold a patient down.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
Thank you. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they...
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come in a...
Look out!
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role, but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the...
Thank you. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil.
You talked about the Devil's Skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I...
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. May the Lord watch over you.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
making me. Go away. Ah!
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Good day, Henry. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
About your bro.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
Thanks. Take care.
Here we are.
Good health to you.
The swordsmith.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck.
Got it.
He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me. It brings me...
Not even...
Not even for a...
women. God bless.
May the Lord watch over you.
Here.
One beer for me.
Enjoy it. I'll bring it right away. God be with you.
Have you got a bed?
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you are.
Be gone. Right now.
I'm dead. So which bed did I get?
Sakura, you've no business here. Never mind making yourself comfortable in someone's bed. Let's talk before I call the guards. What are you doing? Sleeping here? That's not so bad. Get out. Be gone. Right now. Where do you think you are? Go and sleep somewhere else.
Look what I've got for you. Good fella. That's my boy.
Ah, my nose ring itching. Yeah.
God be with you.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, there was one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics and he claimed we're miraculous. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast. That's all I can think of. Take care now.
Hope everybody doing good this month. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let me go warm up my damn coffee. I forgot.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow, you know?
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets.
That's not for me. Farewell.
God be with you.
I hope I can...
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble.
Did you notice anything?
Oh, no, I didn't. All I saw was a man with his head caved in, lying trembling. I never want to see anything like that again in my life.
Did you see the accident? Did you?
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. That thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up. May the Lord watch over you.
I don't see a skull.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Yeah!
What's your game? That's that eye.
Yeah! Yeah! Get him!
That's it!
Look what I've got. There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have...
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. Goodbye.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
What do you know about these?
There was an accident in the monastery. No, it's...
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
Uh-oh.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone...
A thief?
Oh shit. Thumb grip fell off. Where the hell did he go? Ah. My bad, I was looking for this little ass piece.
My respects to you.
I found this skull. People...
It certainly looks like it. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger. And good luck to you.
Yeah!
Hey, you're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon. I'm at your service.
God be with you.
Good health.
Did you?
I didn't see it. When they... Farewell.
Good health to you.
Has anything else?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up a human skull by the wall, with horns.
A skull with horns?
I don't know. I didn't see it with my own...
What about the second thing?
One of our...
And that's unusual.
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here.
The skull is a fake.
But where would they get a human...
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it. Farewell.
God be with you.
Did you see the...
I didn't see it.
Did you notice him?
No, I didn't. God be with you.
I hope I can be...
Did you see the...
I didn't see it.
Did you...
Like... May the Lord watch you.
Good day to you.
This is the block that fell...
And what am I supposed to see?
This stone isn't from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
Someone from here? We have guards, and a wagon full of stone isn't something you can haul around single-handed.
I'm telling you, it's not from the Talmberg quarry. I'll find out who's behind it. I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. And the horns are fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the devil.
So someone really is plotting against us. But what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know. But I'll try to find out.
Good luck to you.
Everything here is fine? You're the one who's...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Quiet!
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. Others are dying here. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves...
So you don't normally treat the wounded, then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to...
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded.
Come and speak to me.
Thank you. I'd like to learn a bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
To be honest.
So what am I supposed to... Well, never mind. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds.
Clear.
Not so fast. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the Euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that.
Where is it they're not?
Between the mint and the eye. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back.
Don't worry. Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Now, pay...
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave...
Not a leaf waste.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with... May the Lord watch over you.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to... hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you...
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Farewell.
Help me.
got belly, have you? That's enough.
How about some potion?
Certainly.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers, and sometimes...
Thanks. Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished. Try again and do God be with you.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf.
I'm glad to hear. I'm going to... Good luck to you.
Why?
I've...
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world. And the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region.
Even so.
You're not the only...
Can't sleep again.
What will happen to my family?
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. I'm not needed here. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. I'm not needed here.
Sometimes
I'm not
one
needed here.
just gives up. God have mercy on them.
Hey! Stop that! Christ! A thief! Thief!
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took...
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you.
God be with you.
You
there!
stop right
Stop
where
right
you
where you
are.
are.
What's up? Salute yourself.
You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
You were seen.
Don't move a
Well,
finger.
you won't.
Oh well.
You've paid for. Give me back this.
Everything here is fine? These wounds have been well taken care of.
Henry, how are you?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest?
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'll give it a go.
So you don't know anything?
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him...
Well, maybe it would be enough if...
Look, do whatever you want.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to...
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
One of the sick men, Semek, is...
Semek? Is he one of our...
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. Your friends. Oh, honestly.
Listen, all I need to find out is the name...
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your... Good luck then.
She making me want to say fuck everybody.
Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished. Off you go. Take care now.
Why can I not find Zamola?
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Yeah, that fuck it, I'm good on it for now. Let's work on some other shit.
Ah!
Is that the best you can do?
Why did my shit get in?
I'll let you go.
All right.
You're not going. What's to be done?
Who are you?
I'm honored that a knight such as you
I'd like to talk. That's all I need to.
Good luck. Take care.
Supplications in our distress, but deliver us from perils.
Good luck, then.
God watch over you, good night.
I asked around. Father Francis is doing well in Sassa.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fit?
As I said, he's doing just.
God bless.
What am I to do?
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
I chose a cook.
Tell me who you.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Master Babe.
Nothing of it. Take care.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you. Farewell.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burnt to ashes by...
Caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
Take care now.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Coming back?
Bruh, it's so goddamn much. But I'm fucking with it. Funny shit, I finally killed the nigga that killed my family and shit.
Yeah.
Like, and I done put in some time on here type shit. About 9 hours in. But this is real deal peasant simulator. But it kind of go hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause I kept seeing niggas talking about it type shit. So, and then that bitch was on sale for like, ah shit. Did I pull into it? Did I fuck up? Okay, there we go. I glitched out. I glitched out that bitch.
Look what I've got for you. That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you.
I won't help anyone.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here then, but don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
What a salvation this is.
What are you here for?
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end.
That's true.
So, did you find...
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right.
God be with you.
Ilishka's looking back.
She is, but she's not happy.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah. So, did you find...
I have. I tracked them down. They say they take her in, but...
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
And why should I help you?
It's really important.
Go on.
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner.
No, it's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious, and he just...
And the monks won't touch...
Yeah, that's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
All right, listen. They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to... Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off. You will.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and...
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years, I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
It's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. Take care.
Herman,
Yes?
can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
No.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is, everything worked out well.
It did, thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty. I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
Me?
Look at the state you're in.
You could at least dress.
I'd like to get myself.
That.
Fine.
I'm. Goodbye.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all...
That's bad. Those two need work badly.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Oh shit. Wait, shit. I think I fucked up. Oh my god. I just deleted. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, okay, I have that. Okay. That's okay, so I'm right. Okay, I ain't that far behind. can go and do. Let me cook up some food real quick. Give me 5 minutes. I just gotta put some noodles in the stove on the stove real quick. 2 minutes. I just cut my own time like that.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise. What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
Bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Mahoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Meroyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. Villagers held them off. And they even took one captive. He's wounded. We can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What?
They counterfeit.
I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
You saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again the silver mines are nearby and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need. Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Okay, let me go check on my food.
Greetings. What business have you? God be with you.
God be with you, lad.
May I be of service, my...
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone...
The Chief Engineer?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resolve. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly.
Where? He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look...
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal. Take care.
Sir, can I ask...
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah. Criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have them.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough...
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more... respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so... Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too... disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding.
All right.
Excellent. He set up camp between Rattay and... Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go and get back.
Yeah.
The hangman and shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My bad if you keep on seeing me get up and leave. Ah, shit, I'm tripping. I forgot to go talk to the damn... Damn it. I got my headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get lost, or I'll give you up for.
What are you here for?
I've got information. She could help.
Yeah.
What am I?
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've...
Well, I did. I found your... There. You're right.
Goodbye.
Ilishka's look. I've heard the way you...
It was...
I need...
You don't...
Have you made your...
I can't...
Herman... He's...
God be with you.
Let me get some water real quick and shit.
Could
We back. We locking back
Can I
in.
stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world. Thank you, Hal.
Think nothing of
it. God, oh.
Hi.
Done.
God be with you, good sir.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the...
All right.
Here you go.
You'll...
Where do I go to...
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. God be with you.
Good health to you.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the temp...
And what have you found out?
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently, if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so
I've heard that some time ago
Would it surprise you if I said yes?
I'd buy the piece from you.
But why not? I don't know why I let myself get... Take care.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love... Look what I've got. There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Heretic, what's good, my man? Salty, shut the fuck up. This nigga stupid. What's good, nigga? Not really, you just can't tell. No, you can't tell where the hair started and the forehead end now type shit.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
Would you teach me some?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, pay close attention. God.
Oh, nigga, I'm already knowing, cuz. This. I understand you ain't shit. Nah, just. Shit. Kingdom Come Deliverance, basically a medieval simulator. It's not really a simulator, but the shit dark as hell type shit. But this bitch is what's the word? Immersive as fuck. So she don't got the actual. I guess you real deal gotta make that shit. Cause I know the nigga said he needed a potion that put you to sleep or some shit.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie.
She turned that bitch back, didn't it?
You know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
That nigga said they call that acid.
Could make a person see such things.
Okay, nah, that's definitely acid.
But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? And why are you so...
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know.
They burn them alive.
That they do.
It didn't bother you before, though. I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women. Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the... May the Lord watch over you.
That's wild.
you need?
The parish priest here.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern.
I doubt he acquired those skills.
You know how it goes. He probably...
Jeez!
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude!
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that. But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at midnight. But not a word to anyone else.
Oh.
Who's there? Answer me.
Damn!
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices, and what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an...
It's for the drip.
My respects to you.
Good luck then.
What? That sounded like...
I've heard something about...
What?
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say?
No. She's worried about what I've heard already.
Wait.
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we...
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've... You'll love this.
Plenty of women have tried it before. What is it that... What do you want?
I'm here to keep an eye on
We don't need anyone looking after us.
Gertrude. The herb woman sent me.
Is she really that worried about us? Why didn't she come herself?
She's old, and running around at night in the woods isn't good for her health. So she sent me to watch over you.
Oh dear. If you can swear you'll keep your mouth shut, then come with us. But you'll have to act like you're not there. And don't you dare make a sound.
Have my word.
Stay out of things. Just watch at a distance. If Gertrude is worrying you might be poisoned...
Fair enough. You won't even notice I'm here.
Okay.
What if it does work? What if he does appear? But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go. You again? Oh, girl.
How?
Yeah.
I'm at your service.
Is there anything...
Indeed. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tarnberg. It seems some gang of... I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. You best talk to Nicholas, the Tarnberg Master Hunter.
That nigga said they're gonna go.
Can I sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure.
Here you go.
We all like it here. Farewell.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Greetings, good.
May the Lord watch over you.
God save you, good.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch-up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like-minded fellows.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here.
I want to fight.
Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. But before the two of us start brawling...
Who are they?
Lads from Rouges. Matt, Maple, and Matt. Joseph.
Let's fight.
First, you have to.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
First, you have to have some.
Well, I'll think it over.
God be with you. Farewell.
Hey, well, what the hell was that?
But I am lit right now.
Hey! Well, I never. Hey! Good day to you.
The fisherman sent me to you. Said you'd be up for a brawl.
Is that so? Well, we haven't had any new blood here for a while. But if you want an easier scrap, you should go to Maple or Joseph. I don't like to blood. Take care now.
Ow.
I'm drunk, bitch. I'm drunk fighting. Yeah. not supposed to drink and horse, but fuck it. Where
Good
am
health
I?
to you. The fisherman told me you'd be up for a brawl.
Fuck it.
Is it true?
Aye. See you later.
Get butt!
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
Are you one of the local pugilists? The fisherman told me you weren't averse to a bit of friendly violence.
I'm glad you showed up. It's been as dull as hell here.
God be with you.
We're landed. Yeah.
Bugger. Missed. Ow.
Fuck! Oh.
Good day to you.
Let's fight.
All right. Good. You put on a pretty good show. Let's spice it up with a few groschen, eh? God be with you.
I'm over here. Shit! Oh! Quitting! Ow! Hey!
Yeah.
Hear ye, good people, and what of the gold's great, fat-bellied sinners who call themselves servants of God? Do they think they are greater in the eyes of God than the poor?
See you later.
Good day to you.
Is there somewhere?
I suppose. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you are.
You. Good luck then.
We gotta catch them in the forest now.
You think he had blue blood? What is it this time?
He brought me a hare and said, make something special.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait. Hey, shout out to the graphics, because I think that little dot over there is them.
Yeah.
I swear to God, it better not be. Oh my God, these are some good graphics. Hey, did I miss it? Damn it, did I miss it again? Damn it, I guess I did.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love...
Missed it twice. Yeah, okay, we can come back to it. Yeah, I think it's like they walking back now, so it don't matter. But yeah, I can't put it out. Let's go run that DLC shit. Let's go check on my boo thing. Damn. I say, I bet it is. Shit.
My good man, how about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to
3.
Is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only those 3 can be rekindled. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so.
There's nothing to it.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend.
All right.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. Don't tell me that you don't know everyone has to carry a light at night. This definitely won't come cheap.
What?
Damn it.
All right. Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
I gotta go to sleep? What the fuck? That makes no sense. That is hilarious. I wonder how long is this nigga following me? That's the real question.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Are you chief engineer?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything...
Is that the yard next to the Scallots Mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a store...
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it.
What about these waterworks?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the...
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
God be with you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
I'm from Skelly. Good for...
Well, you're a sight.
Matthew.
Try them. Yes, it was. Although a girl doesn't get a chance. Shall we play?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game.
All right. Why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy.
But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see.
But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
Here? I bet you're here. No? Why are you sneaking about like a ghost? Where are you? What was that? Was that you? Ha! Got you.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you?
Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
I did not know I was supposed to let her win.
What the? Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
It's sopping wet.
You and me both. Uh-oh.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Uh-oh.
Not anymore.
Hey now. I'm finna clap cheeks.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Hey, Harold low-key do be fucking. Clapping cheeks. I know it stank. Did you at least leave me some silver on the table, bitch? Nah, just...
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
How did things work out with...
You did what I asked of you, but it wasn't enough.
What happened?
Antonia's a widow now, and Vincent killed himself.
Well, damn.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
What you want, bitch?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop.
Yes, like now, answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much. And you saved my life in Skalitz.
And you saved mine. So we're even.
Wait, there's more than one? Damn. I wonder what happened if I cheat.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Fuck it. We
Well,
started
we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but... I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Hey, lad.
I've got something that needs...
Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Duh. Hey, she the one with, the only reason she earned it is because that's the one that saved my ass when, my stupid ass went back for my sword and got fucked off by the big nigga. Oh, you wouldn't even hear this morning. I finally got my damn... Well, I killed the nigga that took my sword.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here.
Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving.
Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. And as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out.
Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Not a good move. Well landed. Bring it on. Take that! Psi dieri!
Sorry, lad, but like I said, I need some... No, you just... But maybe you're just having a bad day.
Alright, I'm not ready. Already, bud.
God grant.
I'd like...
What is it you...
Oh.
I'm sure you'll... Good luck, then.
I doubt there's much would surprise.
My humble greet.
You've been working at the mill for a while now.
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for 2 talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to
Of course.
the miller isn't. But his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen.
I'll be happy if that's true. May the Lord watch over you. What do you want here? Pop it. Oh.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Teresa, the mill maid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be you.
My friends, 2 survivors of Scalise, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people...
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Farewell.
What are you at?
Blood will be spilled.
Is
that the best you can... Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Damn.
I am honoured
to read.
Thomas, but...
Farewell.
Come here, you fucker! I'll put your jaw for you! Come here, lily liver!
Oh,
Had enough
dear,
of life,
that-
have ya? Bring it on! What about fix? Right!
Yeah.
Is that the best you can do? To me.
Yeah. Yeah.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. Couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to...
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. Goodbye.
Hey.
I'd like something to eat.
What do you want from...
Is this
Hi. For how long?
just the one?
Sure.
Where do...
On the upper floor of the inn. The middle room. Good luck then.
Nigga, I've been on for 6 hours. I bet it's... Yep, it's on console too though.
I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Our Lord's tasting.
Of course, my dream.
Come and get it.
You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Nah, you good. You go online and you do the rest of them shit.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream? Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
And that's supposed to be me?
Oh, well. What's your name, young man?
Oh. Henry.
If your coffee
Henry.
burned down, our sausages will still taste good.
A
If your
powerful
husband is
name.
murdered, our
So,
sausages
Henry,
will be here.
are you ready to
Don't
become my
forget
apprentice?
them.
That'll make you and your family happy.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh,
Nah, I just gotta
glorious
do shit
day.
later.
I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practicals.
Oh.
That make your mouth water more than the
I have
finest
my
milk.
eye on 3 rare
it's Harold.
items of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman.
Bloody hell. About that tooth.
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
Good
I'm
men,
listening.
Good wives, come have a
A
look.
layman
Don't
named
be shy.
Procopius
You'll
lives by
never
the
see
monastery.
such fine
And it
men.
just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Wouldn't that be swindling
Our
people?
Lord's tasty.
It is.
Good on bread and for frying.
Does it really?
Come and get it, fine people. And pork crackling too. A joy to taste.
Well, then all.
Garlic,
That-
onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Very well.
Come right to top. No need to be
This-
shy.
Meat, cured and fresh.
How-
From the woods or from the
Right.
pen. It all tastes
I'll-
delicious.
Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Good day to you.
I'm deep off in and I'm invested now type shit. I ain't got a choice. It's not gonna lie.
Who's there?
Hey, is someone there?
Huh? Good health to you.
But yeah, it's straight type shit. It's accurate than a motherfucker.
I was sent by Cornelius, and
I see.
So.
Historically.
What'd you say? What did you fucking say? You fucking sodomite!
I'll send you straight.
Call that.
Go on, weaken the knee. There.
Heel.
Wait here for me. Stay.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel peculiar now.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Damn it!
The battle's lost and gone. What's that nonsense you're bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Oh yeah, y'all high as
For
hell.
our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that?
As if someone was singing. That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Wait for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away. Stop praying and speaking of death. We're here to save life since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you. Lord of darkness, we are here. Come unto us. Lord of darkness, we are here. Come. Jesus! What?
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's muddled.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans. A plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans.
Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and daughters. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came, back to hell. Come, Satan, and take us.
Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. Are you there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong, who rise again.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness.
I'm dead.
And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Am I finna get in the wild three-way?
Prince of Darkness. What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it.
In return, you'll have to...
Am I finna get molested?
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way. And keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough. What's that?
Will you serve me? And do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me!
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
I can give me the cheek.
I want you. Hen. Hen.
Why does it say lock picking a chicken? What the entire fuck is going on? Let's pick up that way that damn much, dude.
To me.
Oh, I'm dead.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Okay, I really do gotta fight something. What the hell? Okay, I wasn't ready. You mean to tell me these bitches really did summon this Satan?
Come on. What's the matter? I'm gonna enjoy.
That dude just say you already on a different kind of trip. That's wild. I just read what it's.
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what? Look what I've... Good fella. That's my boy. Yeah! Yeah!
Look out!
I found out more about the Egypt's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herbwoman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed it. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well! Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. See you later.
Yeah. 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 I feel quite hungry.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm honored that a knight such...
Look what I've got. You'll love.
There is something lying there.
Jesus Christ.
Can I?
I suppose. For a lot.
Just.
Oh.
What in the...
God watch over you. Good night.
I'd like to make.
So what are you in?
Actually,
God bless.
What have we here?
Hey, is someone there? What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business here.
Fucking come on then! You'll... Yeah! Call that combat. Cunt! Mercy! I yield! Please don't kill me!
Yeah, I really think y'all are about to ambush me and then I'm gonna let y'all live. It don't work like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm warning you.
Yeah.
It's up your wife.
Greetings. What do you need?
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned humans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Malikars.
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded. And now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
Melechar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melikar's been in charge here since old vassal Smill from Neuhof passed away. May God grant him eternal peace. And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son, and his wife has the disease.
Where will I
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like...
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road...
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
Matthias. Matthias?
Not long, it's true.
Well, those bastards got him. He's laid up at the stud now. His arm's in a bad way, but at least he's still alive.
Thank you. Thank you, that's all.
Good luck then.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken
Aye, old Melechar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But
why's that? I understand Old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck then.
Can you describe the raid?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so...
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we...
I know...
One of the village lads caught sight of...
What?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melechar. I hope I can...
I need to talk to...
Sorry, no one...
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to...
I don't care if you're... If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. Take care now.
Oh, the agony.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
It might have crossed your mind to...
People are barely venturing outside their own homes, they're so scared. And word has got around that the plague is raging here. And besides, you're the envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla himself.
Very well.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for...
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Farewell.
Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side? Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Cut! I'm over here! This will be interesting. Ow! Guard! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there! Help! Arrest that thief!
I did get on his ass and then run his pockets.
Are you Melikar? No, tell it. Yeah. Very.
Farewell.
Calm down.
You're telling me to
Because if you don't calm down...
Oh, now we're... Leave me be. Leave me be, all of you.
What? No more suffering.
Fever. Just like Melikar's wife.
God.
You're from Melikar?
Yes.
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh.
You don't have to...
Why would I forget to look?
You might find some...
Oh, I see. It'll stay just between...
You can be sure.
All right, then. Goodbye.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here?
I'm here because of it. The monarch...
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever.
Please.
My wife, too.
Please.
I recall almost nothing of yesterday.
No more suffering.
I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, Forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
Sweet Mother of God.
So tell me.
I need to write my will.
What are you wishing
I might manage that.
Excellent.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes. And then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest of the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
I can't stand it anymore.
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here,
Lord,
take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me.
no more suffering.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Christ almighty.
Where can I...
Well, where do you
Can't
think?
stand it anymore.
All right.
Yes. Ugh.
Hal?
It's good to see you too, Matthias.
Sir Radzig?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn! Are you alright? Tell me about...
What do you want to...
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikon.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this... When did this plague?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick.
What are the signs of...
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and...
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melekar and Straw have sick ones at...
Can I ask you...
I haven't been here.
Can you tell me something?
He's a woodcutter. Tough.
That's normal.
Depends.
Okay, let's go to goddamn Sasha.
Get him!
Itt vagyok!
My God!
Yeah. Yeah. Implements, instruments, and tools. Good day to you. Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How are things here?
Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the Ratai tornado, except maybe my snaps might. And that's not all. Everyone here tries to help their neighbour, but it ain't easy. Just the other day there was a fellow here from Rovna complaining about how things are there.
Jesus Christ! Take care.
What? Hey, what are you doing here?
Brigands are like weeds.
So I asked for a high price, and he says, "But
Off for the winter.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfluk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
I see.
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody... And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers.
That
No
better
man
be the
could
reason
match
they
him.
call him Black Peter.
Only Svartalfluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But
do you think it was this Black...
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard.
Did Svartalfluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Not even the sawbones could figure out what...
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled. I enrolled in the tourney, but I didn't win. Black Peter was the victor again.
And did you find out anything about how my boy died?
I didn't.
Oh, well. Thanks for trying.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy...
Well, my...
Goodbye.
Yeah!
How are you?
Can I sleep?
Certain. For how?
Just the one night.
Sure.
Here you go.
good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven. But Vincent is still alive?
Yes. For now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Damn.
Good day.
Take care now.
What was that?
What's going
Hey,
on there?
you've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
I'm looking for Lesher. Have you seen him? That skull was a...
Well, you won't be seeing him now. I put some pressure on him, and he admitted it was all his doing.
He confessed to everything. Why would he do that?
I gave him no choice. He told me he did it, and said he was going...
And you just let him go?
He slipped out of my clutches, and I couldn't catch up with him.
Did you tell anyone about it?
Of course. I went and reported it right away.
I see you look much...
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was... If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here. Thomas is my name. Farewell.
Take care now.
For the love of God!
I don't know if you've heard about it.
Oh, God!
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad. Before you go, there's something...
What?
I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well. I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka. Tell me more. All right.
Good luck then.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able...
A disease, you say?
Intriguing.
I'm sorry. I did...
All right. The important thing is whether you can help us.
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
I expect so, but why would they be...
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. Sorry, I mean to say it's most unusual. Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic in...
Yes, I can.
Excellent.
So, where should we start? In the what?
The digest...
Right.
The trouble lies, but...
Uh-huh.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Signus Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. I'll try the proven classics. Avicenna and his canon.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, probably not.
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man...
Out of the question.
Do you know anything...
I'm not an egg.
Well, he mentioned...
Herbs.
Oh.
I couldn't tell you off the top.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Squeezed from
Take care.
Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
How are you?
Good luck, man.
My respect.
My bad, y'all. I gotta find a flower. And I'm finding every goddamn flower but the one I need. Damn it. There we go. Goddamn, finally.
I can't. I just can't.
I suck at this.
I can't sleep again.
Bruh, I feel like I'm finna fuck this up.
quiet! Get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Oh shit, it worked. God damn it. Oh my fuck god, now I need to go buy some more charcoal. Hey, if they all die about the type of shit, I can't even be mad.
My respects to you.
quiet! I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Let's go, god damn it. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm an alchemist now.
Again.
Bro, I thought I fucked that shit up.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
I'm dead.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Bro, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I'm just running this bitch type shit.
Thank you. So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take
That's
4
the whole
doses,
name.
you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've
God be with you.
No, let me sleep.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicion.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
Oh nah, this nicotine one. Still got real loves, and I still got papers.
I brought some help as...
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Farewell.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally.
Shit,
you
they
deliver
got
my
a choice.
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sassa. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold. Pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Who are you? Don't you know this place is full of disease?
Rest easy. I'm here to bring you a cure. Drink this regularly. Everyone in the house. Got it?
A cure? Oh, good.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you. Now let's wait and see what happens.
Mama. Lord, please end this. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. I've had enough. The agony. Lord, please end
end this. Please. No more suffering.
I doubt it. I'm just gaming till I'm tired, shit.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
That's not your concern. I'm the one asking questions here.
A man after my own heart. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off, who knows.
So the chief is in
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder.
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyet?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those Groshen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where...
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know...
It'd be a waste of breath.
Who else knows about...
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things.
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much...
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to...
That's all I need to know.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let...
That's for Sir Rad's.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say!
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar!
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about...
To hell with that! That horse will kill my boy! He won't leave Merha yet alive!
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes, and to the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
And if you got your hands on the men who killed them, would you let them live?
I suppose.
See. Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here!
already, cuz.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Greetings, Henry.
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
What a fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what?
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forced.
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to...
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you
I've already told you once.
Have you tried talking?
What do you think?
And what do you want to do about it?
Actually, I'd like to stay here. At least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around.
Me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you.
Back then,
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince.
Fine.
I'm glad.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like you to... I'd like to...
Now, good luck
Hey, Twat Face.
Matthew told...
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything. And drop...
And what do you want to do?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here.
So how do you plan on dealing with it?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper...
And you think that will...
Maybe. Maybe he'll not...
That...
So why don't you arrange it?
What?
We could lure him off...
I still want to... Drown him? I spoke with him briefly and he...
Then you ought...
Who's Lauren?
Aye.
What about the others?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
You know what made puppy dog eyes at her? But most of the time he just struts about like...
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
First you have to have some...
Well...
Goodbye.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say...
So they're complaining, are they? I provide...
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts.
I never thought we...
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to it.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. God be with you.
Hey, Henry.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it.
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here.
And that's it?
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll...
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. God be with you.
Look out!
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish. Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
You're planning to reset?
Yes.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. God be with you.
God be with you.
Master Huntsman.
As always, you're that Skalitz lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all...
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
I'll try to find out.
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard, and it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
Can you help me with...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now, take care.
Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. See you later.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
place at the wrong time.
You're dead.
Kurwa, fix.
Just you win it. Pieces, you win. Rats. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Ha!
Damn it! Hey, I was really on the edge.
Yeah.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Hey, who's there?
Well.
You'll die for that.
Kurva fix! What's the matter? Come on! Ah!
Yeah! Come here, Lily Liver. Shit.
Get him!
Shit. Baby. Enough. You that all you've got.
Is someone there?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Wait, so none of these niggas on my side? Jesus Christ.
Bring it on.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna call it right here, y'all. We almost at 10 hours. The nigga tired. Shit. Let me go eat and shit. Yeah, let me go eat some food, goddamn. Get my life together a little bit, but shit, we'll be back on shit in probably like another hour or two, shit. Go run some errands, I guess, get some more Rillos, cause I'm definitely out of Rillos. And yeah.